What is up, guys? Welcome to another Valheim stream. I believe we're at day 13 now, which is pretty crazy. I was just looking at these change notes. Lowered wolf procreation slightly. Lowered chance of boss trophy talking. I must admit, the boss trophies do talk a lot. I don't even know why they talk, but yeah. And okay. Apparently the wolves have been breeding like rabbits. Anyway, we're going to get into the world of Valheim today. And I've got a lot to get done in this stream. Most of it's going to be building, but I want to kick it off by making a new weapon and fighting Moda a second time with that new weapon, because I want to get a second trophy so I can display it in my base, because we had to put the first one on the spawn altar thing. So all I've done since the last stream is a ton of farming, and our new location down here at the Plains Island area, basically I've got all the materials over there for starting a new base. And I got iron from over here at this swamp here. I did 2 crypts, took all the iron over here, ready to smelt. And I also got some copper and tin from the Black Forest over here. Took that over there. And I brought a ton of wood over there as well. And stone from the mountains that we got from mining silver. I also mined some extra silver to make the weapon that I want to make today as well. So that's what I did in between episodes. Also, I had a couple of invasions here at this base. Oh no, actually they were over at the swamp outpost base. They were those new skeleton surprise invasions. Just an absolute ton of skeletons. It was pretty crazy actually, but not too bad, not too bad. They're pretty easy to kill. And I actually got a new trophy as well, which is this one here, the Rancid Remains trophy. One other thing too, I actually realized I could make a Locks rug. So I've put that down here, and as you can tell right now, I'm at comfort level 17, which I believe is the maximum. I think it's the maximum comfort level in the game. It gives me 24 minutes of the rested buff, which is absolutely insane. Yeah, so that's pretty awesome. Anyway, I've also cooked up some extra food, some more mead, and just generally stuff like that. So, hopefully we're going through to the swamp base. I forgot to check where this is set before walking through the portal. Oh, okay, it's at the plains area. So, basically I've got these chests here with the building materials that I'm going to need. All of the ore ready to smelt. And I moved the portal over to this corner because I'm going to need to flatten this area out and build on it and stuff like that. I've got a bunch of stone back here because I want to build a stone base as well. I don't think there's anything left in here. Yeah, so we're going to be coming back here and building for most of this stream. Probably, depending on how long it takes me to build. But from past experience in this game, it takes me a couple of hours to build a decent base, and this time around I'm doing something that might be a little bit more tricky because it's going to be a circular, I'm planning on building anyway, a circular stone base, like almost like a tower, but yeah, hopefully it's going to end up pretty good. Anyhow, to build the actual weapon that I want to make, we're going to head over to the swamp outpost, and we're actually going to be building the silver sword today. Trying that out on Moda. So the silver sword requires 3 leather, 5 iron. Ooh, 5 iron. This, I didn't think about this. This might be a problem. Okay, interesting. Well, let's have a look here. Because I've got a lot of iron here at this base, or a reasonable amount, but we might actually need this. Let's grab some poison resist here as well, and we might grab a little bit of healing, a bit of everything like that. All right, that's looking pretty good. All right. I did have a little bit of iron left at the swamp outpost, but I think I've mostly used it all on the torches, the new metal torches. Let's have a look here. Actually, I've got to transport this stone as well. But no, as you can see, I mined a ton of silver since the last stream, ready for the new weapon. But I've got 0 iron here. So it looks like we're going to start the stream like we did the other day. And try searching for some iron. And the problem with searching for iron in this area is I've pretty much already done all of the crypts over here. Not sure what that one is. But what we could do is dig around and just get some... I only need... I don't know what the upgrades require, but let's have a look here. Let's have a look. Silver sword. Where was it? It's over here on the forge. Five iron. Alright, we'll start off with 5 iron. And then if we need more than that, we'll come back. Should probably sleep. Oh yeah, since the last episode, or the last, I keep calling them episodes, I guess they are, kind of. Since the last stream, I actually cracked open my bottle of mead that I got to try out for the first time. And it's actually not too bad. It's like very sweet. It's kind of very sweet wine. Like, it's almost tastes sort of like it's not quite a cider-ish taste, but it's not far off it. And, it was pretty good actually. I had the traditional honey mead, and you could definitely taste like the honey, sort of almost like the honey consistency a little bit. Very, very sweet, but quite pleasant, quite nice. Not something that I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not getting this again. I could definitely see myself buying it again in the future. I've still got. I only had literally like maybe 1.5 glasses of the stuff. Oh, here we go. Oh god. These things poison you super bad. And arrows are not very effective on them. If you kill them quickly though, you can get them before they do the poison thing. I need to activate the wishbone. So because I'm fairly sure I've done all of the crypts. Okay, let's just get out of here. Let's just keep going to the next. This swamp, this section of swamp is really kind of sad. It's just like around the coastline. But I might be able to find some buried iron scraps here. The trouble with them is you dig down, and because of the swamp being like swampy, you dig down to get the iron scraps, and then what happens is you'll end up in a pool of water where you're swimming, and it's super hard to get out of it. And there's tons of swamp creatures jumping down in there. And it's very easy to get killed. There must be some more down here, actually. See if we can find it. I actually dug this, I think. Oh, here we go. Oh, there's the muddy. You see what I mean? I can't even mine it because I'm in water. The worst. It's absolutely the worst. It's like they were trolling when they designed this. There's another one here. I think. Somewhere. But there somewhere. Like, mining iron is just the worst in this game. I mean, the first couple of times you do it, it's like, oh yeah, this is pretty cool. I'm in a swamp. I'm in a crypt, whatever, you know. Cool, cool, cool. And then after that, it's like, oh my god, this is just the worst. And yeah, you have to mine a lot of iron in this game as well. Like, they picked the darkest, dankest, most depressing biome in the whole game for you to have to spend the most time in mining stuff. But it sucks. Like, I like mining in the mountains for silver. That's actually pretty cool. Even if it is fairly dangerous. But getting iron, man, that I don't think they really thought that through very, very well. In terms of the gameplay loop. Hopefully they change that. Because at the moment in the game, it goes, how does it go? It goes like Stone Age, then you go Bronze. Well, you sort of go Copper, then you go Bronze. And then you go Iron, then you go Silver, and then you go Black Metal, right? But, oh, here we go. What? You just... Why did you kill that deer, you stupid skeleton? Okay, so there was the scrap pile over here. Did we actually get it? We got 2. Okay, that's not too bad. We needed at least 5, so... Where is it? Talk to me, Wishbone. I don't want the stupid skulls. See, this one's over here somewhere, right? It's practically in the water. It's practically in the ocean. How am I supposed to mine for it? Stupid leeches everywhere. I actually wouldn't mind some more blood bags, to be honest. Give me those blood bags. Okay, it's right here. Somewhere. Just need a little bit. That's all I need. I should actually get some wood in case I have to build a ladder to get out of there. You get so much ancient wood in this game. Like, and it doesn't really have that many uses either. I don't even think you can put it in the smelter. I guess I should test that out because I'm not 100% sure about that. I think that's probably enough wood. I don't want the ancient park. No, stop giving it to me. Alright, let's go back here. So, here's somewhere. And it's always just below the water table as well. Go away. It wants me to keep going towards the sea. I know it does. It's going to be... where is it? It's right there. There it is. Alright. Come on. Just a little bit more. Now I can't mine because I'm in water. See what I mean? This game is just... Alright. Oh my god, I can't even get out of here. Stupid 1-star Grey Dwarf. Alright. Oh gosh. Let's put this over here somewhere. This doesn't even place unless it's super flat. That spot right there. I need to put like a platform here somewhere so I can get out. Will it let me put stairs in? Or this is technically called a ladder, but... I'm hoping the upgrades don't require iron, but they probably do. How much have we got now? 3. This is so stupid. Okay. Let's just chuck that out. Like, yeah. What did I just place? Another. Let's get rid of that. I really don't want to die because I got my run up to 52 again. I don't want to get stuck down here and get mobbed by like 2-star draugrs or something. Can't hit anything below me. Like, they should have just made iron something you can mine. Somewhere, I don't know. They could have done it better, I think. How much have we got here? 5. Alright, that's enough for now. I'm not going to spend any more time here. Unless I really, really have to. Let's get rid of... Actually, I'll keep that. Hang on, where's this one? What the heck? Is it here? Feel like it's like it must be pretty deep because let's have a look. This one's a fair distance away from the water, but yeah, we still have to go. Like it's under this tree here somewhere. Anyway, whatever. I'm over it. Head back and smelt this iron up. So I'm very interested to see how the silver sword does against Moda. And trust me, I'm going to bring enough arrows this time. Plus, we're going to have some better food because I'm going to take the lox meat. So lox meat, serpent stew, and probably turnip stew is what we're going to be going with. It's going to be so OP. It's going to be awesome. Hey there, bud. Oh, okay. You got a little poisonous friend with you, so I'll just leave you to it, mate. I really want to make the black metal shield as well, because that thing is going to be amazing. Plus, it looks really cool. I think I dug down here for this one already. But there's obviously still some left. It's basically just a big... It's like digging a well and then trying to mine out of the well. It's the most stupid mechanic ever. Get away. And so is this business of like constantly throwing stuff out, and then when you walk over it and you pick it back up. It's so annoying. It's the worst. They need to fix that as a priority. Like, I don't want to have to go into console commands and like delete items. It should just clean up these items. I don't even care if they did it around your base as well. Like after say 15 minutes, it should clean up everything. Even if it's like ingots and stuff that you've forgotten about. I would prefer it. Look at all this stuff. I'm just picking it up. And just picking it up because it's sitting there. Like that these grey dwarf eyes and stuff, they've been sitting there for like 200 days in game here. Alright, we got that in there. That should be full. Oh, it's not. Okay. It's not full. What's going on? I've been slacking on the feeding the coal in there. Let's see. Got a few blood bags out of that, which was good. Actually, I don't think I've been putting that stuff in there. Where am I putting stuff? Once again, I need to label these. I don't know why I haven't labeled these yet, because I use this base a lot. Let's do this. This is not very well organized, I tell ya. Okay. I don't know why I'm complaining so much right now. I actually had a really good morning. Went for a nice walk. It's a beautiful sunny day out there. Yeah, had a really nice breakfast. Watched a bit of Ted Lasso. It's actually a really good, feel-good comedy. It's just what we need for 2021. 2021? Is it 2021? Yeah, it's 2021. Pretty sure that's the year. Yeah, it's all about the Premier League in England and this American guy going over to coach, as they say in America, a football team, English Premier League team called Richmond AFC, and it's actually pretty good. I wasn't expecting much from it. The only reason I started watching it is because I noticed it got a Golden Globe or an Emmy or something the other day. And I'm like, I've never heard of that show. Sort of running out of good comedies these days. So I thought I'd give it a go. It's actually about being a nice guy. The dude is like a really nice guy to everyone. He's just super positive, and it's just what we need in 2021, I tell ya. There's none of this dark, cynical evilness that seems to be in a lot of shows these days with anti-heroes and whatnot. It's just the guy being really nice to everyone and trying his best and being positive. It's actually a breath of fresh air for 2021. Yeah, so yeah, it's just good. It's good, makes you feel good, you know. It's one of these shows. 4 iron. Even the so-called bad guy, or she's actually a woman in it, is actually not too bad at all. Let's see, 5. That's all we need. What else did we need for this? Let's have a look here. We need 3. Wow, I used for leather scraps, and it's 40 silver. Holy cow! This thing had better be good. I tell you, it had better be the best weapon in the game. I should put all my leather stuff in this one here. Let's face it, I'm never going to organize these chests. 7. Is that enough? Let's have a look. I don't think it is. 40 silver. Tell you what, it's just as well. Just as well I got all this silver, because I've got a feeling I'm going to need it. What kind of weapon needs 40 silver? Even Frostner, a magical freaking hammer, was only 30 silver. And yeah, I guess it took Ymir flesh, but still. Silver. Bam. This does 75 slash damage and 30 spirit. So it's, on paper, it looks like a really, really good weapon. Let's take a look at this, see what it looks like. Hopefully it's got good durability for the motor fight. Ooh, look at this. I don't know if we can get a good look at this. I know that there's a first person mod for this game, which would be kind of interesting. Oh yeah. It looks kind of pointy, doesn't it? Almost like a rapier. It's not the kind of sword I would expect a Viking to be using. More like a French fencer. It looks pretty cool though. I mean, as far as the graphics allow it to look. I'm not a huge fan. Oh, whoops. I'm not a huge fan of the special attack of the sword, to be honest. Because there's no point really repairing these, but it's free, so why not? They'll just start rotting again. Have I put 2 posts on that one? It's very weird. Yeah. I love how they go all wonky looking when they start rotting. It's actually pretty cool. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of that lunge attack because it slows you down. I wish they'd done something else, like, I don't know what, but since we're having a bit of a rant today, I just thought I'd mention that. I wish they had a different special attack than the stab sort of thing. But let's see what the upgrades are. They're probably going to take iron. Oh, no, why? And this, I got to do 3 upgrades. So let's just say we're going to need 10 iron. And probably 60 silver. So I've got the silver. Okay, you know what this means, guys. It's back to the swamp. Back to the swamp. Favorite place in Valheim. Wood. I'll just take that. Like, why do they give you so many bones in this game? Like, seriously, like, you get a lot of those skeleton surprise invasions when you get to the stage I'm at right now. And you get like a stack and a half of bones out of that because there's like 50 skeletons. It's pretty crazy, actually. And yeah, you get a ton of these bones. I need to do that console command where I remove all the objects on the ground because it's starting to annoy me. It started to annoy me about a week ago, to be honest, or more. Probably the first day after I realized what was happening. Yeah. Okay. Nice one, bird. What's happening with my stamina right now? Let's see this. Am I wet? What's going on? Is it too much to ask for a dry swamp? Is that too much to ask for? Like a swamp without pools of water everywhere? You know? I don't know what you would call that. What would you call a dry swamp? I guess that's what a desert is. Not really. Plains. Oh. Yeah, I'm not jumping in that. I'm not jumping in that hole. That hole is death. Well, my spidey sense was tingling over here somewhere. Where was it? It's here? I thought it was over here. Let's see if we can find this. What the heck? Here? This one's very locational. Yeah, taste my sword, sucker. You like that? Huh? You like that? You like that blade in your face? Oh, great. Here we go. I actually think Froster might be better for these guys. A 2-star Draugr. Where is this one? Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. You have to wait about 5 seconds for it to even do the thing. The heck? How deep is this one? It's probably just this one. I'm not going to that one. Let's just kill these leeches here. Give me your blood bags. Sometimes you can get some decent sneak damage on these guys. Probably gonna get poisoned here. So you probably want to keep that. Alright, where's these muddy scrap piles? Another one in here? Alright, nice one. Great idea there, Slippery. Just jump in next to a 1-star skeleton. Where you have to swim and you can't use your weapons. That's real smart. Okay. Ooh, they're actually staggering me. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. Yo, Dad. Is this even swamped now? At least I'm gonna come out of this with a lot of blood bags. Doesn't sound like a good thing, but it is actually a good thing. I think they're used for one of the potions. Can't remember which one. One of the meads. You know, in ancient Viking times, I've been researching this. I'm a little bit of an expert now. Not that I'm blowing my own horn, but the Vikings used to think, well, mead like I used to think the Vikings were just drinking mead every day. It was like kind of like beer for them, right? But it was actually like a honeymoon drink, and they believed that it gave you they believed it was an aphrodisiac or something like that. So there you go. I guess the stamina mead makes more sense now, right? Should we go back down here and try and get some more out of this one? I don't even think I can mine this one though. It's so bad. See, I can't even get down there to mine it. Who thought up this game mechanic? Honestly. Alright, I got one little chip out of it. That's fantastic. We're gonna have to find a new one. Rip wood. I've got tons of wood anyway. I was gonna feed some into the charcoal kiln, but I forgot actually. Never mind. We should be able to carry. Where's the swamp gone? Dang it, man. Stop spawning skeletons. Could be worse, I guess. I don't think I've ever seen a wraith in this swamp. I mean, they basically come out at night still. It's this one over here, isn't it? Bloody hell. You're gonna poison me, aren't you? No way. I need a way to get to this one without getting killed. Oh, but this wasn't even... Did I find this one? Here somewhere. Right there. This could be a fairly safe one if it's closer to the surface. Oh, right there. Look at that. That's perfect. I wish they were all like this one. I don't think we're going to get 10 out of this though. Oh, there's more back here. Nice. It. So we got 6. Damn! I just need a little bit more now. Deleted. Deleted. Anyone else, huh? How about you? You want some of this? Yeah, you do. I don't want your head. Thanks a lot, mate, but I don't want your head. Let's see, eat that. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to try and find some over here. It'll be hilarious if the next few upgrades don't require iron. Or maybe they require like 20 iron or something. We'll find out anyway. I don't really have to upgrade it to max, but I feel like I should just for the durability. This has 200 versus 350. I don't know if the sword's going to last the whole fight, actually. We'll find out, though. I guess I could bring both the hammer and the sword. but I'm going to have a lot more arrows anyway. This is the worst patch of swamp. I can't believe I built what was supposed to be my main swamp base over here. Just goes to show you guys, before you set up an outpost where you expect to be mining a ton of silver, of iron, I should say, make sure you check it out properly first and make sure that it's a big swamp with lots of crypts in it. Because if it's something like this, you're just going to have to build a boat or build a new base. Anything? Come on, give me a sign. Give me a sign here. Ah, I thought I blocked that. Ooh, there we go. Oh, great! In the middle of a pool of water. That's perfect. It's gonna be this hole here. Like, this is such a death trap right here. Pretty sure there's still some left down here, but I don't know if I can get it though. Like right there. Maybe there's some over here as well. There might be two sections of it. Right here somewhere. We'll try and dig down on top of it. Have I got a way out of this? Oh yeah, you would do that. Oh, the poison! It hurts. Don't make me use the healing mead. Alright, hopefully we're okay now. Let's put this here somewhere, just to be on the safe side. Always have a plan B, guys, because things can go south pretty quickly. That's some advice for free right there. Advice for life. But mostly video games. There's a section right there. Okay, let's get that. I can't even reach it. Okay, did we get it? Oh, we got it. Probably more down there, but this is such a painful process. I feel like there's another section over here somewhere. Where's this one at? Maybe right here. Can't even get out up the ladder. Alright. Probably right here. Yeah, right there. Alright. Fighting bone mass for the second attempt? Was he struggling, was he? Probably not prepared or something. Bone mass? I didn't find bone mass that bad, to be honest. Motor wasn't hard. It was just a really long fight. Like, literally all they seem to have done to make that boss harder is give it tons of health, which is a lazy way of buffing bosses. A lazy but frequently used tactic by game devs. Oh, the boss is too easy. Let's just give it tons of extra health because we can't be asked actually fixing how broken its pathfinding is and stuff like that. Alright. His first time he was underprepared and he left and came back a couple of weeks later. He didn't find him? Oh, well, he's not going to be there a couple of weeks later, is he? Yeah. I don't think the game works like that. He's not just going to hang around for 2 weeks, is he? He's a freaking Forsaken or whatever they're called. He's got better things to do than just wait for an adventurer to come back and fight him. It's like, yeah, I'm just going to sit here and wait for that guy to come back. No. He's going to go back into his little skull and hang out with whatever he does in there. 8. We need 2 more. We need 2 more. I don't know if there's any left in here. Because my wishbone isn't really doing anything right now. Oh, it's so dark. So dark right now. He fought 2 bone... What? He fought 2 bone masses at once? So the original one was still lurking around somewhere? That's some crazy stuff right there. Wow. That would have been pretty cool, actually. Summoning the boss twice. That is actually a really good idea. You know? To up the challenge. It'd be pretty awesome. Like the final boss, I should try and summon it twice, right? I should bring 2, because then you'll get 2 trophies, and you need 2 trophies anyway. Well, you don't need 2 trophies, but I like to have 2 trophies. One for my base and one for the altar or whatever. I think we've run out of scrap iron over here. I've got pretty much 0 stamina. Due to the coldness and the wetness. He beat it? Yeah, cool. I mean, I'm not surprised. It's not exactly hard. That fight is pretty easy, to be honest. So did the second one show up like halfway through or something? Let's see if we can find a little scarab. I only need 2 extra iron. There's got to be one little section that I can dig up somewhere. I could go over the channel to the other swamp, but I really don't want to bother with that. I don't have to. Yeah, well, I guess this game is a little bit like that, where if the freaking Grey Dwarf eyes don't despawn after like 5 days, I guess the boss is likely to still be there a week later. But most other games wouldn't work like that. Hey there, bud. He had the first one down to about 75% when all of a sudden he walked around the tree and it was full health again. Wow. I mean, that boss does seem to heal itself more than the other bosses do. So maybe he just didn't keep up the pressure on it enough. Or it could have glitched, I guess. Is my wishbone even working at this point? Let's not get too casual with these guys. These guys can still wreck you. Chuck that out. I've probably chucked out some of these bones for like the 10th time. Honestly. Let's get... I think there's a little bit of swamp over here still. I mean, we've already been back and forth here a little bit, but... Oh, where did you come from? Holy crap. Just gonna take that poison resist. I don't like wasting them, but sometimes you just gotta err on the side of caution. Mr. One-Star Grey Dwarf, huh? Sneaking up on me. Like a creeper. Pretty sure I got all of the scrap iron out of this area. Unfortunately. Is my wishbone even working? I don't think there's any scrap iron left. Well, I think we need a pretty high tier. I think we need a pretty high tier forge to upgrade it. And I've only got a tier 2 at my other swamp base. I wonder if there's anything I could actually deconstruct a couple of those torches if I really have to. They're not really necessary. It's just they last a lot longer than the other ones. Silver sword, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we'll just go with what we've got. I don't think there's any scrap iron left in this little skerrick of coastland swamp. How are you poisoning me so badly right now? I thought there was more scrap iron than that, but apparently we got all of it. So there you go. Look at that guy. You can just see the top of his head poking out of the hole. He's just chilling in there. It's like a Draugr spa bath. He's just hanging out. These guys are not the best at fighting. I have died to him a few times, but we won't talk about that. Never underestimate your opponent. I'm sure Hansu said something about that at some point. Okay, nothing. Yeah, we must have like scraped every last skerrick of scrap iron out of this little coastal swamp here. We've absolutely strip mined the hell out of it. There's still a ton of silver left in the mountain up there, but yeah, I guess we're at the point. I don't know if there's many more silver weapons that we can make. There might be a spear or something. Actually, is there a silver? We'll have a look. We'll have a look and see. I'd like to unlock a new weapon, like at the black metal tier, but so far I haven't managed to unlock any. So we either need more resources or we're already. There's gotta be some new weapons. Maybe after we beat the final boss. This spike here always takes damage. They always seem to get attracted to that one. Yeah, let's have a quick look here. So what do we got here? We've got black metal. We've got the 2 black metal shields. Oh, by the way, I made a fang spear. This is pretty strong, 70 pierce damage. And it's just wolf fangs and a tiny bit of silver and ancient bark. So I was trying to use this to like farm some feathers, but I didn't have much success with finding birds to spear with it. So that's it. There's nothing else here. There's silver arrows, but 52. I guess we could make some of those with the leftover silver if we have any. 52, because 20 spirit damage is not too bad. Compared to 52, and yeah. They're actually better than the Obsidian Arrows. 52 poison, that's huge. 26. These are both pretty good, these ones. Was there anything else here? Let's have a look. No. So we don't have any new weapons. There's no new armor. Yeah. Put some of this stuff away. Apparently that's where I'm keeping my blood bags. Okay. Where am I putting my... Let's just feed this into here. While we're waiting for that to smelt, we might go back to the main base and see if the garden needs tending to. Never have too many turnips in this game. Probably, turnips are probably more valuable than gold, actually, if I'm being completely honest. Look at that, they instantly grew. I love it when that happens. Tools. Oh, I've noticed one thing with these, by the way, these wards. When stuff bangs on your house, like say a grey dwarf comes up and starts smashing on the gate here, which actually happened last night. These actually start making a noise, and the whole area pulses to warn you that you're getting attacked, which is actually pretty good. It's actually pretty useful. Plus, they look cool. That one's not growing? Come on, man. I can't imagine anyone eating turnips, like, in real life, normally. Like, would you go to the supermarket and buy turnips? Like, why? What are you going to put them in? I mean, maybe in some countries there's some traditional stew that they make with them. But, I mean, there's tons of other vegetables out there that you'd probably use instead. Like, I don't know, sweet potatoes and whatnot. I'm not an expert on vegetables by any means, but let's just put a few more of these down. Radishes, although that's kind of a different kind of ballpark altogether. Radishes are not too bad, like in a salad or whatnot. Like, adds that little bit of spicy tang. Parsnips, there's another one. Bake them up. They're not too bad. But turnips, I mean, no. I wouldn't go out and buy turnips. I don't think I've ever bought turnips in my entire life. You go out to a restaurant. Oh, would you like some turnip soup? Or some turnip stew? So it's not exactly something you see on the menu a lot. 24. Cool. But in Valheim, it's like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's the good stuff right there. And it's one of the simplest, best recipes to make in this game. Grab yourself a bit of raw meat. Chuck it in the pot. Make sure you got fuel in there. AKA wood. Grab that out of there. I just realized, by the way, that this thing here, this hearth, however you say it, this actually gives you comfort. So instead of the braziers, which also give you comfort, you could just have a hearth if you wanted to. Okay. Bit of raw meat, bit of water, a few raw turnips, chuck them in, stew them up for, I don't know, 90 minutes. And you've got yourself a quick, easy, nutritious dinner here in Valheim. Worthy of Gordon Ramsay. Yeah. I've got myself quite a lot of turnip stews here right now. I need to find some more sea serpents though, because if I'm going to use these for the motor fight, we're going to be a bit short for the final boss fight unless we can find some more. I mean, I haven't even found the final boss yet, but still. We haven't exactly explored the plains great deal so far. Let's just flush these out. Bit of toilet wine, as we like to call it. So yeah, I think I've got enough healing potions. I probably could do with a bit more on the stamina side of things. Let's have a look here. Trouble with these is that they require... Where is it? They require cloudberries. Oh, I've got some cloudberries. How about that? Yellow mushrooms. Alright, yeah, we can actually make a couple of these. Apparently cloudberries are actually a real fruit. I thought they were just like some fantasy fruit, but apparently they're actually a real fruit. So there you go. I've never seen them. I've never tasted them. I've never eaten them. But apparently they are out there in the world in real life. And yeah, there you go. You learn something every day. Although you guys out there probably already knew that. You guys probably out there already making like fruit salad with cloudberries all the time. Alright, let's head back. I was so well prepared for today, guys. I had everything ready to go, exact amounts of everything for my new base. And then we had to mine iron, of all things. It's just the worst. Let's just get some of this. Okay, so this is all the iron we have left. This is the last of the iron from the coastal swamp. 8. We'll see how far it gets us. We're gonna need probably some of these, which, dear God, I hope I've got more of those. I've been mostly throwing out the the leather scraps. Okay, upgrade. Here we go. Silver sword, 20 silver. That is an expensive upgrade. This is an expensive weapon. Did I not upgrade? Wow. Okay. I guess we're going to upgrade the helmet. That should be max now. Must have forgotten to upgrade that. Sword. Upgrade. And what's the next one? 40 silver? 6. Of course it'd be 6 iron, wouldn't it? Yeah. It would be 1 more than I've got. Bloody hell. We've got the silver though. You know, okay, here's what we're going to do. Here's the plan. What did I do with my hammer? What the hell? Never. Yeah, there's the fang spear, by the way. This is what it looks like. It doesn't look that special, to be honest. But it's pretty strong, to be honest. Like, let's see if we can find something out here. The main reason I got this, we could try some sneak damage with this thing on that troll. What is this out of? We'll try and get some sneak damage with the spear on this troll over here. Hopefully he doesn't see me. I find it hard to judge the trajectory though. Here we go. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Get staggered. So that did like, I don't know, 30%, I would say. We'll try the sword out in this guy. Okay, so the sword just does normal damage to him. Unfortunately. It did some pretty good damage though. I think blunt also does normal damage to the troll. Let's just have a look. Yeah, that's just some normal damage right there. And I'm probably gonna die. Uh-oh. Oh no, Grey Dwarf. 1-star Grey Dwarf. Look out, everyone. Alright, let's go back to this. So slash and blunt. He must be pierce damage. Which is... Wait. I didn't collect my spear. We'd better go back and get that. That was actually... I actually don't want to lose that. It was down here somewhere. Yeah, that's the thing with spears. If you do the special attack and throw them, then you have to retrieve them afterwards. Where is he? Oh yeah, see that? See those yellow damage? That did 96. That did 96 damage. So he's actually weak to pierce damage. Good to know. I could have used that information very early on in my playthrough. Give me that gold. It's possible that Moda is weak to pierce damage as well, because I noticed the Obsidian Arrows seem to do more damage to her than the Frost Arrows. In which case, the spear might be pretty good. Maybe I should take this. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll take this as well as the silver spear. I mean the silver sword. I don't know why I said spear. So what we're going to do is we're going to get ourselves a repair hammer. If we can find one. Because I've got no idea what I did with the one I was carrying. I guess I put it in here. Nice one. Good work. Slippery. Yeah. Let's go back. And I really wish... Yeah. Anyway. Let's go back through the portal. And we're going to deconstruct this torch right here. I hate to do it, but I really don't think we're going to get any more iron very easily without using a boat. And I just can't be bothered with that. Alright, silver. A little bit overweight right now. Six. All right. We might not be able to upgrade it to the max, but we'll upgrade it. We'll upgrade it to this. Where is it? To the tier 3. And once I get my new base set up, we should be able to upgrade it to the final level. Let's have a look here. 60 silver. That's crazy expensive. That goes up to 93 and 45. That sounds huge. So right now it's 87 and 40. It's got 300 durability. So probably at max level it would go up to 350, I would imagine. So yeah, this thing is a monster. It's going to be very interesting to see what it's like up against Moda. I think those torches are 2 iron, unfortunately. I should get a Lox rug in here. Anyway. Let's put the leather in this one. Where is it? So apparently I'm going to have to mine some more silver as well at some point. I thought I'd had enough of mining silver. I don't mind it though. It's no big deal, but we'll build the new base first over in the plains before we do that. So what we're going to do now is we're going to head back to the main base and just get the gear that we need to fight Moda again. I just hope we don't have too many stone golems spawning and interfering with the fight like we did last time. It's a hassle. I've got my bone mass. So food-wise, what we're going to go with is we're going to go with sausages. Classic. Actually, are we going to go with sausages? These are 60 and 40. This is 50 and 50. 1600. 2 health per tick. 3 health per tick. Okay, we're going to go with sausages, I guess. We're going to go with sausages. We're going to go with serpent stew. And we're going to go with lox. So we'll go with some lox meat. And this is going to be, let's have a look at this, the stats on this stuff. 70, 40, 3 health per tick. Yeah. It's really good for health. I'm tossing up though between extra stamina with turnip stew. Stamina is so important. 1600. Let's go with the turnip stew. I've been talking it up. Now we're going to put our money where our mouth is, or we're going to put our stew where our mouth is, and test it out in real life game situation. Now, arrow wise, this is very, very important for this fight. Where am I keeping my arrows? As you can see, I have prepared. I have 200. Let's put these here. So 200 arrows. I reckon that's going to be more than enough, to be honest. We're just going to go with the Obsidian Arrows. All they do is pierce damage, but they seem to do pretty good. Plus the bow does poison damage automatically anyhow. And we're going to need a lot of potions because we ran out last time. Meads. My apologies. Let's get the lingo right. Right there. Probably don't need the wishbone on me. So we're going to be mainly using this, We're not really going to need these. I was considering, like, partway through the last time I fought Moda, whether it would be a good idea to put up bonfires, because the blizzards don't put out the bonfires. However, Moda seems to target fires and destroy them straight away, so I don't think there's really that much point to putting any fires around the place. I just have to make sure I've got my full buff. Alright, let's keep it simple. This is all we're taking. Food, arrows. Make sure our armor's equipped. And let's see. Bunch of these. And I'll probably want to frost. The other thing is that frost resistance during the fight. Someone suggested that, and that's actually a really good idea because it might reduce the amount of damage that her attacks do. I'm kind of paranoid about the arrow situation. I'm going to take these ones as well. If we have leftovers, then it's totally fine. Okay. I think we're pretty good. All I have to do is grab some frost potions. So let's just get our full buff here. And I'm going to need to replace these foods as well. So we need to wait for this carrot stew to drop off. But for now, I'm just going to take my turnip stew. I don't know how much time is left on this. But by the time we get up the mountain, we should be good. Let's just sleep through the night here. And we should actually have slightly more armor now because I upgraded my helmet. So we've got 82 armor. I don't think this thing gives you any armor, does it? All right. Grab both of those. I guess grab some of that. You never have too many potions. And I don't really... That's pretty much all of my stamina potions right there. So, although I have the 3 eggs right here, I've already replaced all 3 eggs. It seems like they actually... respawn once you collect them, or once you collect them, like you come back and they respawn after a while, which is pretty handy. I like that a lot. All right, let's go. Moda number 2 rematch. She killed me the first time. Can we kill her without dying this time? This is the question that you guys are asking. Everyone wants to know, is it possible? So we're going to find out today. Hopefully there's no blizzard at the top of the mountain this time, like there was last time. Not that I'm blaming the weather. It was basically I didn't have enough arrows. That's all it was. Last time. Stupid boar! Go away. Alright, we're going to take the serpent stew. I have to wait for the sausages to wear off as well, actually. And then I can take the lox meat. We're going to have so much health. It's going to be insane. We're going to be like one of the Forsaken. Are they even called Forsaken? Hang on. Let's have a look here. Are you still chasing me? And yes, that was a 2-star. Dead. Let's have a look here. Yeah, they're called Forsaken. The Forsaken. They're sort of like, what would you call them? They're not Titans. This is a Vikings. They're kind of just gods, right? Motor. Oh look, there's a Drake versus Stone Golem battle going on. Yeah, good luck, Drake. I think my money would be on the Stone Golem there. Even with the aerial advantage of the Drake. 174 health, guys. Now, check it out now. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. We might crack 200 here. If I die during this fight, it's going to be disgraceful. So all 3 eggs are here already. 213 health. Who knows how much stamina, but a lot. So let's do this. The rematch. Moda versus Jim. Here we go. I love how the sky turns red. So cool. And Moda is enraged. Oh yeah. We're already doing pretty good damage with these arrows. Okay, let's try the sword out now. I don't know if she's going to do the frost breath. Oh yeah, I was going to take this stuff. Let's do that. See how much damage it does to me. Is she weak to this? Oh, that's my spear. Hang on. Let's test the spear out. So the spear is normal damage. And the sword... Oh, she's just taking normal damage. Interesting. So, I don't know what she's weak to. I don't think... Maybe... I don't think there's any other kind of damage, really. I mean, there's magic, frost, fire damage, maybe. But that wouldn't... I guess that would make sense, because she's an ice... She's an ice... based... She's an ice-based dragon. Ouchie. I'm not going to use my bone mass unless we get a stone golem attacking. 153 damage. Do you see that? That was the heavy attack right there. Make sure we're topping up our health every now and then. Even though I've got a huge health pool, I want to make sure I don't let it drop too much. I hate it when she climbs up on this thing. Yeah, the heavy attack is the way to go. I know it takes a lot of stamina and stuff, but 144 damage. Should we see what the frost breath does if I don't block it, like with the frost resist potion going? Pretty sure we can just face tank it without even blocking. Here she goes. Oh no, she's flying. Okay. I think this is going to be a much quicker fight than the last time. Keep up that pressure. She has a pretty cool attack, I gotta say, but hopefully her pathfinding doesn't get screwed up in this fight, because sometimes she goes up on top of the mountain and just sits there with her back to me. Wow, she does not want to land right now. Also, I think they should add, they should change up her attacks when she gets low on health. That would be pretty cool, just to add variety to the fight, make it a bit harder. Like she could be quicker or something. I don't know. I'm not a game dev, but there's my. Let's try the sword out a little bit. Sword is not the best at blocking stuff, unfortunately. Like, that wasn't too bad. We pretty much took that frost breath in the face there. In fact, it almost felt like it did 0 damage. See if we can beat her before our rested buff wears out. That'll be pretty cool. $19 damage. Not too bad. She completely missed me with that swipe because I'm slightly down the hill here. Wow, what is going on right now? I'm stuck underneath her. Going to be interesting to see how many arrows I go through this time around. I think I've gone through about 40 to 50 right now. But yeah, the silver sword is definitely better than the hammer, because I think she's resistant to blunt damage, but she's not weak to slash damage or pierce, but at least it does normal damage to her. I guess it helps that we haven't been attacked by any iron golems yet as well. She gonna take off again? Okay, we're pretty close now to beating her. And we've still got... This has taken, what, 13 minutes or something? The first fight went forever. There it is. Pick up all of these. Sweet. So, yeah. I think we went through 45 to 50 arrows. Not even half durability on the silver sword. So that was pretty comfortable that time. I mean, the last time we did have about 3 or 4. There's another. See, this egg's respawned a few times. Yeah, we had 3 or 4 iron golems last time. Bunch of wolves during the fight. Let's see. Which made it a little bit slower because I had to focus on them a little bit. Man, look how much stone she broke. I don't know if we're going to end up fighting her again, but I might as well put that there. There you go, guys. The rematch. Super Jim comes out on top. I was taking no chances that time. And we only had to eat 1 serpent stew. Go grab these stones over here as well. I don't know how many stones I'm going to go through building this base, but it's going to be a lot, I think. It's not going to be a huge base, but I want to make it 2-story if I can. I might have to sort of revise the design I have in mind as we go, depending on what works with stability. Look at those guys are still going. He can't hit the Drake because the Drake's flying around, and the Drake does literally 0 damage to the stone golem. Sometimes the Drake gets too low though and gets hit, and eventually they get killed. I still haven't managed to tame a 1-star or 2-star wolf. Every time I find one, it's either like a night one and it despawns, or I get killed by it, or I just can't get it in the pen. Speaking of wolves, I'm mainly interested in the meat off those guys at the moment. I don't think I'll need more pelts for a while, although the pelts are good. I've got tons of pelts right now. Okay, back to base. Gotta level up those spear skills. What are my spears at right now? 13. Swords, 19. Hopefully we can... Imagine how much damage you would do with the silver sword if you had your swords up to like 50 or something. I mean, I would say 100, but it seems like it's impossible to get to 100 without cheating. I mean, if you had all the best gear in the game and you was hanging out at your base for like a month and you killed like grey dwarves and stuff with swords all the time, you'd probably get there eventually, but it takes a lot of XP. Cool. Well, that's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. I'll put the frost potion back in here. Guess I'll put a couple of these here. Oh, I forgot to get those tools. These stack to 50, that's pretty crazy. Okay, now we just want some sort of average food for building with. So I'm going to take some sausages. That should do the job, I guess, for now. I can't believe how easy that fight was compared to the last time in how drawn out it was anyway. Alright, let's see. I don't think the veggies would have grown by now, but I'm gonna check anyway. Oh, it's super foggy out here right now. Okay, so I'm gonna go back and get those tools. Or did I leave them here? I think I left them in the other base. Okay, let's see. I might need that. Wow, I've got a lot of meat in here. Let's see. Where the heck did I put them? I must have put them in one of the chests at the main base. My short-term memory, guys, is not the best, as you may have noticed. Watch my streams in the past, but we'll get there. We will probably get there. tools. That would just seem like the logical place, wouldn't it? We'll grab that, grab that. Grab that. And we'll need that. I was gonna put the that trophy up as well. Let's see. I really like how that trophy looks right there, though. Where can I put this dragon one? We don't really need that banner there. So, what do we need to make one of these item stands? 1 bronze nail, 4 fine wood. Oh yeah, Moda. What do you have to say for yourself, Moda? She's probably going to be talking to me every time I walk through this door now. It's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool trophy. I like that. Yep. I'm interested to see what the final boss's trophy looks like as well. Anyway, let's just shove some of this in there. Put this in here. Actually, I could make some more turnip stews real quick. Can never have too many turnip stews. Perfect. Alright. Look at that. That is amazing. Turnip stews for days. I really need to farm some more thistles though, because I'm getting a little bit low on those for the sausages, but we do have quite a few sausages, I guess. I love how these things look like drumsticks, even though they're off a giant buffalo-looking creature, like a cross between a buffalo and a bear, and it's got little drumsticks. Doesn't really, it doesn't really make sense to me, but what do I know about Valheim biology? Okay. So I think we have the basics. We are going to need a stone cutter pretty early, but I should have all of the materials to make one. It's basically just, oh yeah, we're going to have to make a smelter first. Actually, I should bring some charcoal across. So I'm not exactly sure how the stone blocks are going to work with a circular building. That's one thing that we're going to have to figure out. Oh, like I know how the wooden floor tiles work, because you can just basically merge them into each other. So this ship right here hasn't been destroyed by death mosquitoes. I was just super unlucky with my main one, with my big ship. Yeah, I still can't believe that happened. So one of the first things that I'm going to want to get done here is... by the way, I found a little patch of cloudberries grows right here. So I don't want to interfere too much with this area, because I don't know what would happen if I flatten this out, whether the cloudberries would grow back. They probably wouldn't. But the rest of this area here, I'm going to want to flatten this out and spread it out a bit more, because what I want to do is I probably want to have like a fence and a gate here blocking off this semi-causeway area. And I'm going to want a little bit more space than what I've got here on this island so far. So it's fairly shallow around here. Even this area here, it's pretty deep over here though. This area here, so we could probably extend it right there. What I'm thinking of doing is having the base here, like around this area, having a fence and a gate there to block anything trying to get across the causeway, and then back here, I guess I'll have like the workshop stuff, try out the windmill and all that stuff, and I'm gonna have a garden area as well. So yeah, we've got a lot of work to do. I'm probably going to move this maybe over there. Although back there, I don't know, that area back there is pretty shallow as well. All this area. Where can I move the boat? Let's have a look here. This whole spot here is pretty shallow. This is the deepest part here. I'm probably not going to build over there. So we might move the boat over in that spot. Although that's the same spot that my last boat was in when it got destroyed by the death mosquito. mean, I could just destroy this boat, but we'll just park it over here. Hopefully it doesn't get destroyed. They pretty much stop instantly as soon as you get off them. It's like someone puts the handbrake on. Anyway, I probably should have brought the cultivator as well, but I guess we can use that for some finishing touches and whatnot. And I don't know why I brought Frostner along. Don't really have much space. Anyway, let's get started. So the first thing I guess we're going to start with is leveling out some of these areas, seeing what we got to work with, and trying to raise up some of this area as much as we can with this. I'm probably going to need to enclose this workbench here so that we can do repairs as well to the building hammer and whatnot. How much wood have I got on me right now? Let's grab some of this. I didn't bring much wood over, did I? I've got more at my other base, but anyway, we'll try and build the minimal enclosure that we need for this. Can we get away with half walls? It's the 45 degree right there. This is what usually works for me. I just put one half wall here and the side walls on it. I think the full size ones. Let's see. I usually do the full size ones at the back though. That's probably why it's not. See if this works. What if we do this? Really? It might be clipping through these roof pieces here. And then the half walls around the side. Going on here. So yeah, this setup here usually works, but if you destroy this half wall here, it usually doesn't work. But okay, game proves me wrong. Fine. So Let's see what the minimum is here. It might be based on the terrain a little bit as well. Okay. So I'll have to remember this format right here for future. Basically 4 full-size walls and 2 26-degree roof pieces seems to work. Although it might be considering this lumpy bit of ground here as protecting it at the front. I don't know. Cool. So we can now repair basic stuff like the repair hammer there. So now what we're going to do is level. We'll start. What sort of level do we probably want it to be fairly high. Maybe like this height here, because if storms come up, the waves are going to just roll through the base. I don't want it like way up here, but probably this height here is pretty good. Let's just level. Just level to this spot. And I might actually mark this. Let's see. Let's call that the level right there that we're after. Is this too high, do you think? Nah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. We should be okay. It might be difficult to raise some of the area to this level, but we'll use this as our starting point. We can always have a higher base area and then a lower rest of the island kind of thing where we put the other stuff. I wish this had more range to it. Cool. All right. Well, it's a start. It's a start. I'm hoping when I use the cultivator to place grass that it plants some of those cloudberries, but I don't think it will. I think it'll just place grass. So I really want to protect that very small crop of cloudberries. There's literally about 3 plants over there. But at least I'll be able to pick them every now and then, you know what I mean? Like, it's always good to have stuff like that outside of your base, so you don't have to go out specifically searching for it. So far, so good. It's probably where we're going to have to move the workbenches shortly. So let's try and picture this. I really want to extend out here a little bit more. So let's move this. Please don't spawn any fuelings. And then we'll try to raise the ground here as much as we can with this thing, and then we'll probably have to use this function here with stone. I'm trying to avoid that though because it costs a fair bit of stone, and I'm going to need all the stone I've got for probably for building. It looks like I'm going to have to add some stone down there. I think this level here is about right. Oh, you know what I should be doing while I should have made we could be a bit more efficient here. Let's just get a smelter down over here somewhere. Like there maybe. Where do we want this? So, what are our priorities here in terms of metal? What are we going to need? This is the question. Probably forge upgrades first. Oh, we're going to need the stone cutter, so that's iron straight away. A lot of the items that we need require iron, so I might jam a ton of iron in to one of these, and the other one I'm going to put probably some copper in. I need to get a bed going here as well, really. Although, hopefully it'll be okay. Working through the night. Let's wear this thing. So yeah, I'm definitely going to have to fill in some of these holes here. Just sucks how much stone this uses. 4 stone every time you use it. Like there goes 2 stacks of stone right there. I'm gonna have to be efficient with how I'm using this. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go through the portal and sleep through the night. That should speed up our smelting stuff as well. And we'll probably grab... Have I got any more resources here? Oh, I do. Nice. So he was at half health. Something damages those guys when they attack my walls. Stamina. Might as well harvest the bees, the honey, not the bees, but of all this is very important for meat production. Wow, are these ready? What? That was super quick. Yeah, we will harvest these again. Felt like it was quick anyway. This is the real Viking life right here. Okay, how many seeds have I got? Still got a bunch of these. Ah, get out of there. Stack that. Carrot seeds. Should get the job done. All right, let's go. Let's go back. Okay. No. I suppose until I start laying the foundation. Come at me, bro. How much health have I got here? He could one-shot me. I could just bow him down, I guess. I like the challenge of trying to block the sting. So there's probably a little bit of a gap in my workbench coverage because I've moved some of these. Like maybe right there. That spot maybe over there. This edge right here, I think. Let's see. Oh no. Should be covered. I don't know. Maybe they can spawn. Maybe those guys can spawn. There's a tiny little bit there. Like that little bit there. I don't know if that's enough to let them spawn in. No. He seemed to come from over here though, didn't he? Like, I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure that stuff out later. Let's see. So I'll see if I can smooth some more of this out on the edges here. I might have screwed this up a little bit. All right, let's keep going here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably put some fuel back in over that side. Paranoid of those death mosquitoes coming, showing off now and biting me while I'm doing this. Or even worse, biting my boat, destroying my boat on me. Mind you, these boats aren't too expensive to make, really. It's just annoying. Okay, so that's a pretty good little area there. Let's just figure out this front part here. I might put some tin in as well. And we'll put more iron in, I think. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, I need to build up this spot here just a little bit, I think. I meant to repair my hammer. Let's just do that now. Yeah, this spot right here is where the cloudberries spawn. Hopefully I didn't put the, hopefully I haven't destroyed those plants. I think they're these plants here. Maybe like right there. So much stone to raise that right there. I probably want it gradually sloping down at the front there. Have some stairs or something. This is going to be front. Okay, did I just see a... Yeah, I'm imagining death mosquitoes now. So if this is where the causeway is... Not too bad. Okay, that's probably a good area to work with right now. Um, from here... Let's remove this bit here. Okay, that's looking pretty good. What we got here? Iron, tin, copper. We'll put some more tin in. Okay, now we get to the building part. And I think we should sleep so we have some daylight to work with. 455. What do we need? We probably need more stamina stuff, right? So for that, we might have. Let's have a look here. 20 cloudberries. I need a few more cloudberries. I don't know how long they take to grow back. I probably destroyed these ones. I don't know. There's literally only about... I think that's a cloudberry plant right there. And maybe that one. There's only a couple of them here. I don't know if there was any over here. Probably not. Anyway. Okay, maybe we'll chuck in some more copper and a little bit more tin. Getting there, slowly getting there. We're gonna need to make ourselves one of these things. So 2 iron, 4 stone, 10 wood. And I don't know if I've got any wood here right now. Do you reckon we should risk sneaking over there and getting some wood? Let's be brave. The Plains is a scary, scary place, but I think we have what it takes. Hopefully we can find some cloudberries as well. There's a goblin over there. Get those ready to go. These guys are pretty scary. They don't look scary, but they are super scary. Boom! Did I just one-shot that fueling? Ah! Stand still. Nice! Well, we know sneak damage is pretty effective then. Nice one. Hopefully they were the only 2 in the area. Oh, there's a death skid over there. Hey! He moved at the last second. Gotcha. Okay, get those stingers. So paranoid right now. How many did I get? 12 of those cloudberries. I don't think we needed that much wood. I'm not sure whether to make the floor wood or make it stone. I guess it's going to depend on how the stone functions with the circular plan I have in mind. There was another stinger over there somewhere. Let's see if we can find it. It'd be pretty cool to have a bunch of those arrows, those needle arrows for the final boss. Because they are super good. I was thinking of making this causeway like fully solid the whole way so I could just walk along it. But it actually works pretty good as a moat, having this area here where they have to swim through here because it slows them down and gives me time to kill them before they get here. But they might not even spawn because I've put the workbenches over there. So we'll have to wait and see. Wow, it's misty. Misty. Let's move out there. Cloudberries. So let's get the stone cutter made anyway. 2 iron I need. To build anything with stone, you have to be in range of one of these things, which is a little bit annoying. I'll put it there, I guess. We're gonna need a forge as well to actually create bronze. Six copper, 4 coal. Cool. I don't know if this needs to be enclosed. How is this exposed? See what I mean? It's probably this lumpy bit of ground here that's making this okay. Because what I usually have to do is put a half wall here. Let's try this. still exposed. How? How is it exposed? That's stupid. We put another wall in. Oops. It probably needs a full wall. We'll put a full wall in the middle. Stupid. Anyway. So this will now allow us to make bronze. We don't need that much bronze actually, but we do need a little bit for some of these items. Let's have a look here. That needs 2 bronze. That needs 3 bronze. So we need 5 bronze. Let's grab this and this. Okay, that's good. It's very good. Very, very good. I'm just going to pop through and get some of that mead going. What am I carrying here? I don't think we'll need too much more copper than that, but there are quite a few items that require copper. And I'm also going to need more coal by the looks of it. Mead, we need the honey, we need that. And the yellow mushrooms. Grab some wood as well while we're here. Cook some of this. What else am I short on here? I probably should make some more carrot stew. Because it's good stamina for building. Carrot soup. Weight is a constant problem for me right now. Alright, well, we've got at least one stack of wood there. Might be able to take another one as well. Okay, I think we're just about ready to start with the foundations. So, I want to have the entrance facing like that direction right there. So, let's see, we've got I'll just feed the smelters again real quick. We're not looking too bad for materials right now. I might put some more iron in though. So, I guess we start with the doors. Although, let's see. We'll start with a pillar. And we'll face it like... that. And then we'll have... These are just temporary because I'm going to replace these with iron doors. How far away is the forge right now? It's a bit too far away, actually. Let's see. Needs to be built way closer. I don't think it will matter if it's enclosed, though. These only take 4 iron, so you might as well build them straight off the bat. So we're going to have them probably inset like this. Like that. Yeah. And then we'll have... Oh, I can hear goblins out there somewhere. Hope they're not too close. They might be beating on my workbench. I think they destroyed my workbench. Oh, God. Oh, man. There's a lot of them, too. Oh, well, there's only 2 of them, actually. Not too bad. This guy's the one... Holy cow! How much... Wow. He hit me for like 80 damage. Why am I not moving? I'm stuck on a rock. Oh, my goodness. Well, that sucks. Oh, man. I hope they're not still there. They probably will be, though. Go see. Probably just gonna smash everything. As long as they don't break the teleporter. Let's have a look. Little devils. I need to get rid of that rock that I got stuck on. Oh, now there's 3 of them. That's just great. What? The whole village over here. Feels like. Let's get rid of this 1-star guy. There's 2 1-star guys. No way. Everything started spawning over here. Where's this guy at? Oh, great. That was a waste of stamina. Oh, I nearly got stuck on something else there. Hey, where you going? I need to make sure I've got workbenches They must have spawned just out of range of the workbench. So I'll put one like, I don't know, here. That should be plenty. Hopefully. I want to get some of those locks as well. Is another guy? Are you kidding me? This is not good. Shoot. Thank goodness for iframes. How many more of these guys are going to spawn out here? Let's put another workbench out here. Oh, I'm out of wood. Maybe over on this island. All right, we'll try and take out some of these locks. I think they can attack workbenches as well, though. Oh, that hurt. Give me that delicious lox meat. There's this other guy. These guys have one of those really long, drawn-out attack patterns as well. What's over here? What stuff? Is this wood? Where is he? Get rid of these iron head arrows. They're sort of okay, but where are you going? Oh, I don't want to kill it. I don't want to kill it in the water. Oh, ow. Okay, maybe we should just stick to the bow. They don't hit as hard as the fuelings though. Those things are hardcore. Still, we got nine locksmeat out of that. That's pretty nice. Don't mind that. All this gold. Yeah, that was weird how they spawned there, though. I'm always too slow to get those birds. Wait. Oh, no, it took off. Gotta be ready for the next time that bird lands around here. Alright, iron levels are looking pretty healthy. What else might we need more of? Maybe this? I don't think I've got any coal left though. We'll just smelt it as we need it, I guess. We've nearly got a full stack of black metal scraps there as well, which is very good indeed. That there. Okay, where were we? Now I want this to be symmetrical and proportionate, so we have to work out what's going to work here first. Two by one. So two of those or one of those. Could do these arches as well. That might look pretty cool. Let's see. I want the entrance to look a little bit fancier. Something like... I wish you had like the inverted versions of these arches as well, if you know what I mean. You could really create some cool stuff then. I just don't want to have death mosquitoes flying through there though. We'll see how frequently they start flying through there, I guess. If it becomes a problem, I might have to put some X's, some wooden X's in that archway, or close it off completely even. But we'll see what happens. This might even be enough to let out the smoke as well. Because I really hate building chimneys in this game. I think they look ghastly. I know that some of them are fairly legit with the old Viking style of building, but okay, so that's cool. That's pretty cool. I don't mind that. Is that too high though? Maybe I need to get rid of these pillars and just replace them with let's have a look here. Just replace them with these. I could even do something like this. I haven't worked a lot with stone in this game, but we'll figure it out. These are probably going to need to be angled as well. Should be, although we'll see what happens. So we'll put this there, and a narrower archway like that. That's probably better. I don't know. Doesn't look quite right. These are too thick. That looks pretty cool there, but if I did... I need some skinnier options here. We could do a double archway. No, that looks weird. Maybe something with beams coming through here. I don't know. This thing. I think we need to try out some of the core wood beams. Seemed like it wanted to clip on there for a second. I basically want a second one here. How's that looking? It still doesn't look quite right to me. Trouble is, we have limited options here. Just do a full-on solid thing like that. Ultimately, I think this is too high now. The gap is too big. So we'll go back to doing double pillars. And then doing something like this again. Maybe the pillars are a mistake around the entrance. What if we did... They look kind of crooked though. I wonder if stone blocks would surely be impervious to rain, right? Although I don't know if it rains in the plains. I don't think it does. That's pretty good. I don't mind that. And then we could just put some framing around this. These things are so annoying to work with in this game. They just don't like clipping to anything. Is that even straight? That's not too bad. I guess we'll go with that. Now, the big challenge is getting the rest of the foundation circular. And we want a bit of spare space left over for other things apart from this building. So we'll see what happens here. I'm probably going to use these as the main walls. So that is straight. We probably want to come in 2 clicks like this and merge that into there. Two clicks. That's pretty good. And then we'll just keep coming around. I'd really like this area back here to be flat as well. Like this back part here to be parallel with the gates. So if we go like that, yeah, that's going to be a good size. It doesn't need to be huge because we're going to have 2 levels in this thing. I think I might want to have pillars here though as well, like right there. Let's see what this looks like. Can I merge these in? Doesn't look like it. Those, like that. And then 2 clicks that way. That might just add a little bit of something extra, like a little bit of, what's the word? Contrast? I don't know. If I got that right. There. This one's not right. Or is it? It's hard to tell. Does it go there or does it go there? I think it goes there. We'll soon find out if it's going to meet up with this one or not. This is the part where we start running out of stone. Ah, it's one of those birds again. Oh, I didn't really do a flooring in this, did I? Hopefully it's not a problem. Yeah, that could be a problem. Could be a problem. We can easily just rebuild this again, I guess. But oh, not quite meeting up where I wanted it to. So these probably have to lock in a little bit further out. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but so that's probably going to be the shape right there that we want. But I want this up a little bit higher, like 1 block higher. So what we'll probably do is one of these. Actually, what's the best way to do this? Get rid of that, get rid of that. So if we go, let's see. If we go 1, probably just straight up 2 pillars. That's going to give it the most stability. Like that. It doesn't look quite right, but oh well. No, I need it to be 1 block higher than that, don't I? Yeah, we'll do 1 block and then all right. I know what I want to do. We'll do 1 of these, and then we'll do 2 of these, like that. What? Why did that break? Although this doesn't look right, does it? I don't know what's going on over here. I think it might actually look better if I do something like, let's see, 1, 2, and then a square block on top. It's gonna marry up with the archways a little bit better. Like that. And these need to go basically up a little bit higher. Anyway, let's sleep through the night real quick, and hopefully when I come back, there's not a ton of feelings running around causing havoc. Skeletons. See how it does that when they hit on the base? Which is pretty cool, I think. Dang it! What is happening over here? Oh, skeletons. I think that those skeletons just randomly start spawning when you get to a certain level in this game. Like, they seem to coincide with sighting the cloaked man figure. I don't know if he spawns them in or... But anyway. Get that delicious toilet wine. That's pretty healthy amounts, I think, for the time being. Alright, so we need a forge over here. 6 copper. What else was it? Was it coal? I think I've got coal on me. Stone. Hopefully that's close enough. And essentially what I want to have happen here is, let's get rid of that. Dang it. Build some temporary gates here. Um, 2 clicks, wasn't it? 2 clicks from there. Huh. Oh, hang on. Do these clip into them like the pillars do? Let's just see here. It looked like it did slightly. But I don't know if I can clip, let's just see. It's not going to clip on halfway, is it? Hmm. That's what we want. That's pretty much what we want right there. So that's 1 turn, isn't it? So if I go like this. That's pretty much the process. So I should be able to get rid of this now. Do that. And same thing on this side. Actually, that one's already correct. So then basically there's going to be a 1 single block high suspended floor. We can either go with these as the floor, or we can go with just the wooden floor, depending on what looks best. I think that having everything stone is going to be too much. Do it in the fog so the mosquitoes can't see ya. Well, we've only had 1 mosquito out here early on, and I think that was because of the workbench placement. But yeah, the fuelings are the big worry. The fuelings, man. Let's see. So go like that. Is that still going to clip on though? Let's have a look here. I don't know if these need to be those small blocks after all. In fact, I probably don't need these here at all, to be honest. Let's just work our way around with these. Once we get the shape of the foundations, we'll be able to move a lot quicker than this. probably leave these here just so I know how far to clip them in. That one there doesn't look right. Yeah. Oh, there's gonna be a bigger gap over here. That sucks. Oh man. So what have I done wrong here? We might have to go with the gap, but if we put pillars there, it's gonna plug the gap anyway. I don't think it'll be a big deal. Hopefully. That looks like a bit of a problem there though. I don't know. Let's test it out here. See, that's gonna plug it. But what about on this side though? This side looks wider. Guess that's alright. Guess it's okay. Hopefully this meets up now. Oh, it might be. This one's too far out. Let's do. My mouse is too sensitive. 2 clicks. All right. It might be okay. It's not going to be perfect though. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why there's a bigger gap here. Let's have a look. It's probably to do with the gates. Where they meet the gate. Just this one spot here. Yeah, it's probably because of this. There's a gap there. There's no gap here. That's probably what it is. Who would have thought building a circular stone wall would be so hard in this game? Let's try this again. So we need there to be a small gap there, so it doesn't clip too far into that. We could even have a huge gap like that and just plug it with plug it with one of these, let's say, but I don't think that's even going to fit in there. So why is that one got a slight gap there? It's clipping on. Is it the terrain? It's too high or something? Why is that not the same as the other one? It's driving me crazy. We're going to end up with a gap right here. Let's give it another look. Maybe we can just pull it out wider. I'm going to have to do the same thing all the way up as well. Yeah, it's got to be because there's no block there spacing it sufficiently. Pretty close, but I think, let's see. It's not going to look right no matter what I do. I think, I don't know. I think I have to replace this pillar here with blocks. It's essentially, let's see. This. definitely the gate that's screwing up the proportions a little bit. That's not too bad though. I think I can live with that. So, let's put the flooring down anyway. So what I've decided to do here is, we could probably have some stone. I want the hearth to be probably, I'm not sure if I want the hearth to be in the bottom level. I probably want to try to put it in the second floor. And then the bottom level can just be for all work benches and stuff like that. Let's go back through and sleep. It might even be time to harvest the garden again. Stupid bones. Doesn't look like it wants to magically grow for me. Oh, maybe these are already... Yeah, these are all ready to go. We're going to have to do a seed plantation this time, I think. Let's see how many seeds we've got. Yeah. That'll probably do. This is hopefully going to be pretty awesome when it's finished though. And then we'll have a foothold in the plains biome. A base of operations for raiding the fueling villages. Let's just try this thing out real quick. I want to see what kind of grass it places. Oh yeah. So it places grass relevant to the biome, which is good. I thought it was just going to place that regular grass. Okay, so how much wood have I got here? Not very much, but thinking of maybe doing some beams. How would I want this to look? Ah, see, this is not straight. I need to sort of mirror this at the back here somehow. Even if it's not an entryway, but a window of some sort. What do we got? 2 pillars and a block. Is that straight there? Yep. Two pillars. I could probably have a back door coming down from the second story, actually, with some stairs or something. We'll figure it out. Stone. Is that it? Was that a bird? It was a bird, right? It wasn't a death mosquito. Hopefully. Pretty sure it was a bird. Birds sort of fly through the ground when they take off. It's really weird. Ooh, you can jump place blocks just like Minecraft. How about that? Alright, now what do we want here? We want these sort of things. And that, I guess. That looks like a really cool window right there, but it's going to be hard to work out how it's going to look without placing the other blocks. Get rid of these. And like that. Yeah, I think we need to put the floor down so I can figure out what it's going to look like. So, theoretically, we could put the hearth right here as well. But I really want to put it upstairs. I think that central column of stone is going to be fine like that. We could also have some stone pillars in here. Um, they're pretty bulky though. I think it might be better without them. We could just put some, maybe some core wood beams or something like that. Depends on how much stability we need. Anyway, let's get these down. Now I've seen a lot of cool kids sort of crisscrossing the patterns and stuff like that, but I don't know if I like the way that looks myself. What's going on with that one? Okay, and this is where it starts getting interesting because we're gonna have to figure out. Let's just see what we can do here. I want to be able to manually place that right there somewhere. Gah! Maybe I can hide that? I don't know. What about one of these small ones? Let's just see if this is going to solve the problem. If I put that there, doesn't look too bad. I might even be able to overlap these a little bit. Just getting them the right level is really hard. What if I get rid of this? Yeah. That's the way to do it. Nice. So it's a little bit of a learning process. Point the crosshair at the edge you want to snap to. Yeah, I mean, that's sort of what I've been trying to do, but... Oh, hang on. It's meant to be like that, guys. It's a feature. It's a feature of the Anyway, we'll figure out if we want to hide that later. Let's just try and get the main structure up to begin with, and then we'll pretty it up later. Can always snap to the stone and overlap the inside. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that, but the trouble is, then it's going to overlap this. I want to have this stone accent right here, but maybe I should get rid of it. Because it's very easy to get these to fit if you overlap them from the edge like this. Like you just line it up with that, snap it on there a bunch of times, and it will, you'll still get the weird cross hatching, but I kind of like this stone accent here though. And that's not too bad. It just looks like spikes kind of thing coming out the outside. I don't mind it. I could just put another layer of stone actually. That might also be a thing. Boot. Just boot it. Let's put this one in. Done something different over here. Let's check this. It's better. Okay, well that's the basic floor plan right there for the foundation. So let's get a few more walls up here just to see how it's going to look. We're probably going to have to end up finding more stone at some point here. Probably here I want to have a window. That's a good height right there for a window. The trouble is, how am I going to do this? Usually I've been using these to fill in the windows, but no. That's really going to suit this. What if we get rid of that? Then I can't really see out there. I could bring this down a little bit. This might be good for upstairs, actually. Like, I could have it leading out onto some sort of a balcony situation. And that one's raised. Need a little bit more wood. Figure this out. Let's just work out what we're gonna do with the windows. Oh, you are gonna be a pain, aren't you? Bloody hell. Ah, come on, man. I need you to clip on there. It's weird that it doesn't want to attach to that. Oh, maybe I need something like this going on. Needs some support, doesn't it? What can we put here? Nope. Doesn't like it. Alright, that's pretty good. Probably want that down a little bit lower though. See, that makes pretty good window, but I don't know how safe that is in this plains area. And there's no real way that I can make it maybe these. Let's see. Because we've really only got these things, which are kind of clunky. Like I could do this sort of thing. How would that look? Let's have a look at this. Oh, it's terrible. Looks terrible, man. I need some daylight though. Let's go sleep through the night real quick. And I'm gonna just quickly grab a drink. I'll be back in 1 minute. Okay, I am back. I should feed my boars, I suppose, at some point. So the stuff I'm drinking right now, it's called Maxwell's Honey Mead. Made in Australia. Supposed to be the traditional recipe. Or method, or whatever you want to call it. Not bad. They suggest to try it with lemonade, which in Australia means it's like a soda. Put it that way. If you're American, it's like a clear soda. It's not really like the lemonade that you guys make in America, which is like lemony and flat. So it's kind of like soda water, but sweet, fizzy. So that's one of their suggestions. We call that a shandy when you mix wine with lemonade. The other suggestion that they have is to have it over ice shield, which is how I'm having it right now, and it's actually quite nice that way. I'm not a big fan of shandies are okay, but they're kind of like an old lady's drink, you know what I mean? I don't think I like that. It makes me look like I'm in a boarded up town. But, let's see. I wish I could just leave it open like that. Like, I don't really see... What if we put these glitching through the wall? Or inside of the wall? Like window bars. That might actually look pretty good. Ooh, yeah. I think that might actually be what we go with. Or I could just do, like, let's have a look here. If I can get this to sit properly. Just a single one of those. That's not really centered properly. See, there's not really a way to lower that. I want that central, but I can't get it unless I go down here. Maybe let's try. I'm pressing the shift key, but it doesn't do much for me. So, I don't know. We're either going to use these things, which are a little bit on the expensive side, but I'm not going to have that many windows. Or we might use these fences, but they might initially stop a death skeeto, but death skeeto is just going to peck them once and be straight through because they do a ton of damage, and these are not very strong. I like the idea of the iron gates, actually. We'll see what happens. We'll just leave these open for now, and we'll reconfigure the windows later, I think. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Humanumiki. I recognize you, man. You've been... I'm not sure if you're a guy or a girl, to be honest, but yeah, I've seen you around a fair bit on my channel, so I appreciate that. Welcome. Let's see. So I'll just do something like that over here. I'm just not sure if these are at the tip. I don't think they are. We're gonna have to start using these a little bit. Let's see if we can maximize the length of these beams here. Oh, it wants to clip to that. Bloody hell. That's annoying. I wanted to go to the tip of the other beam. Is that too much to ask? And if I remove that, it's not going to place again without destroying the wall, I don't think. I guess that wasn't too bad. And we'll do the same thing over here. Let's see. Yeah. You're not going to behave, are you? We'll put the pillars in. That's crooked. get there, guys. I knew that this build would take a while. I expected it to take a while. But hopefully it's going to turn out pretty good. It's not going to be spectacular. It's not going to be like the freaking Death Star or anything, but it's gonna be nice, compact, and it's gonna look aesthetically pleasing. Hopefully, that's the dream. Have I got the angle wrong? What is going on here? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Nice. All right. We know that this works because we did it on the other side. I think these add a nice accent to it as well. You can't have everything stone or wood, you know what I mean? Well, wood's not too bad because there's a lot of variety with wood. I'm a big fan of wood, working with wood in real life. But it's good to mix things up, if you can, in a way that looks good and contrasts. See, that's what I wanted that side to do. And it just didn't want to. We'll revisit it, I think, on the other side. If I can get this side to do it. Ignore the block picture and point the crosshair at the edge you want to snap on. Well, it's kind of what I've been trying to do, but we'll see how we go. See if we can, maybe it's because this cross thing is here. If I get rid of this. Yeah. You see, there's the crosshair. Oh yeah, I get what you mean. Okay, that actually did. That actually did the thing. Except when I'm down here. I need to be above it, I think. Nice. All right. Good. And I might even be able to put these here. Like right there. Yeah. That actually adds quite a lot to the aesthetic appeal. I think you'll agree. Now, if only I can get this one on. Plus, these add to the stability, of course. Let's just, hopefully we can put this back together again. I think it was like this. Is that straight? I think it is. The stone blocks look a bit wonky in this game. That's the industry term. Okay. God damn it. Am I dropping all my stones? Cool. All right. So we only have to destroy the corner block. Good to know. The wood beams are not adding anything to the stability. They are all aesthetics. But stuff that goes on top of them, though, will be supported by them, won't it? Sure it will be. See, that's blue right there. And then that's blue up there. Okay, cool. It's looking good. We just need to put those arches up there. Where were they? Here or here? They were there. Were they there? No. They were there. If stone is on the ground and stone added to that block will functionally be equal to being on the ground. It's one of the good things about building with stone, I guess. There's a little bit of stone. That's why it shows as blue, because they're touching the stone, right? Still, it does look good. That's what we're all about. I think I need to put some stairs. Look at that. Oh, come on, man! How much stone do these things take? Oh, it was the it was the workbench thing. Fair enough. Can we do this? Does that look weird? It does look pretty weird, doesn't it? But then again, it does look pretty cool too. I think we went 2 clicks, didn't we? 1 click. Oh, yeah, man. They are so rusty sounding. Anyway. Let's put these up. So for the time being, I might just whack these in here like this. I don't know. Let's see. Hopefully they actually go in here. I was hoping to clip them in. This is gonna look so weird. You gotta keep your food up, because if a death skiddo comes along, game over. If you've only got 10 health or something. Why is there a huge gap there? So these don't seem to like clipping inside of blocks. Oh, that one clips sort of there. It might be the beam. interfering a little bit. This one doesn't want to have anything to do with that. Getting close to 1 a.m. No worries, man. Have a good night. Sleep well. And hopefully you'll be finished by tomorrow. The build. Thanks for coming along, Bahamut. Yeah, those beams might have been a mistake, actually. Let's try without the beams. I know they look good, but the ones at the top might stay there, actually. Let's see. That's still sticking out there, though. Unless it's just the pillar block that's causing the problem. What if we did a couple of these? These look pretty bad, though. Or maybe it's just that one. There we go. Ideally I want it to clip inside that block there, but it doesn't want to. And I'm not really going to be able to hide the gap because that's already a pillar. Like this should clip inside of that, maybe. What if we do this? We stack them. That might let me clip it inside. Sometimes the build order lets you do things that would normally be a little bit more tricky to do. So if we go back to that, and then we just put this here, and put this temporarily here, and then we go like this. So yeah, it doesn't want to do it, does it? No matter what I do, it's not gonna go there. Even stacking that, these are supposed to be 2x1s, and these are 4x2s. But let's see. That one clips in the same as the lower block. And that one doesn't look exactly the same. But it's pretty close-ish. I might have to give up on this design a little bit. Or put up with the gap there. Didn't look too bad, I guess. The wooden beams hide the gap a little bit. I guess it's alright. I can live with it. probably. Okay, I think we need to sleep through the night. It's getting a bit spooky. It's getting a bit creepy. Visibility's not so great. From the inside, they look fine. I might actually be able to put a gate in there. On that side as well. And then we can hide the top part of this, hopefully, with some wooden beams. Like that. Or we'll just have stairs on this side or something like that. Although that looks like it's going to be the main entrance because you're going up the stairs to it. I think we need to lower it down a bit. So what we'll do is... Get some more core wood. Running's at 53. Put a beam across here, I think. If we can. That's pretty good. Alright. So just temporarily put some of these things in here. That looks really weird. But for now, it's gonna do the job. Keeping us safe. I guess that's not too bad. This one's crooked though. We gotta get him straight. I don't mind that. Trouble is, these are not very strong. Like I said before, I wish it told you the health, but they're pretty weak. Anyway, death mosquitoes. I don't think death mosquitoes will be able to fly through that gap at the top. Hopefully not. We'll find out probably. I've got a lot of workbenches around here to stop spawning, but still. Alright, this is taking a long time. I knew it would, but still. So we've essentially got the first floor level done. And I need to figure out how I want to do the stairs to the top level. Let's see. I could go completely stone, maybe. The top. Oh no, that's way too chunky. Unless we put it on top here. That might work. We'll put some extra walls up here. I probably want to put the stone pillars in first, because these seem to have trouble placing once you've put the actual stone walls on. That squeaky noise is not going to get old pretty fast. It's these are different heights, which... Okay, let's maybe put a block like that. And then everything should be same height. See if we can get some more stone. Gotcha! Yeah! I think that's the first bird I've managed to spear with this thing. And I specifically made this spear to hunt birds. Okay, looking good. Looking real good. What's the outside of this look? I think I might need a beam here as well on this side, if it lets me place one. Yeah, that's pretty good. Cool. Cool. Okay, let's see. What do we want to do now? That's right, I was gonna raise the walls a bit higher. On this side I might put some small single block windows in. Or whatever that is. Although we need a floor level at that level, don't we? So that's gonna be the next floor right there. So we really need something like this the whole way around, and then build the floor out from there. Can never have too many ladders. Okay, let's see. Pretty good. Man, we might have to delve into our stone reserves at this rate. Ah, dang it. Cool. That looks pretty good. Alright. So that's where we're gonna have the floor. The trouble is that's gonna interfere with the archway on that side there. How much do these cost? These cost 4 stone, this costs 6 stone. So this is actually more efficient to use. Let's just see if we can clip stuff to the bottom or the top of this. Looks like we can. So yeah, whoopsie. I'm going to have to replace all of these with the 2x4. Sets. Let's do this. It's gonna be a little bit tricky to get this one to clip, I think. A little bit of trial and error involved with this sort of thing. Make sure we don't lose those stones. Wonder if I could clip that a little bit better. So it's not clipping through as much. That's better. If I lose those stones. They might have been deleted. Well, they might be actually inside that. I don't know. Anyway. Pretty good. Nice. That's looking very good. And then we just have to start clipping the floor to this height here. Doesn't want to... Oh, you know what it needs? It probably needs a bunch of these. I'm not sure though. We'll see. We'll see what happens. So where should I put these? Here? No, I was gonna put it above that, wasn't I? That's not actually gonna. See, that's orange already. See if we can clip it to these. That's green, that's green. That's not green. That's not green. Why is that got more... I think they're attached to the beams. Yeah. That's green. I need lights. These might be too close to the wall. Whoa! I just stepped back into the portal. Hmm. So I wonder if we need to put these over here as well. Oh, that's not... They're getting their stability from the wooden beams. It's very strange. This one's clipping to the stone instead of the wooden beam if I put it there. Maybe I need to have it on this one. That might look better anyway. Alright. Yeah. I wonder if I should try and angle these. No! It's the same spot, isn't it? That one's green, this one's yellow. It might not matter too much ultimately, but needed to go in there. Come on, man. Whatever. I'll just leave it like that. Click that way. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Looks more circular. So hopefully this is going to support the floor above. That's pretty much what I need it to do. I might need some central pillars actually, but we'll see how we go. We'll place a few of these, which are going to be at this height. How far out can we get with these? Ah, is that all? Seriously? Like, just to the... Damn, man, that's not good enough. Why did I have a wooden floor down here and then decide to have a stone one up there? I have no idea. That's the worst idea ever. Yeah, I don't think this side's gonna be any different either. If we do this. Because they don't have any support. Even though that's green, like theoretically... let's see. Let's break that for now. Why does that? I guess it's the weight. The weight of it. What if we had, what if we had a couple of... Whoops. What if we had a couple of central pillars here? Stone pillars. Somewhere out of the way. That's going to take up a lot of space though. This is where I'd put them if I was going for aesthetics. We'll just see if they support anything. I'm going to need more wood though. More stone. It's such a weird looking encumbered status. Gotcha! Alright. Starting to sound like a goblin. Anyway. We'll see if these are gonna do anything. If I do this. Ah! Dang it. It's like a parkour puzzle up here. Something like... Is that breaking through? And then we should be able to put that there now, right? What about this one? That's green. So they need support. Completely underneath. Unless I put a ton of these everywhere. That would cover it though, but it's gonna look super messy though. But that one's being supported right there, even though it's not touching that. I don't get it. Well, let's see how we go. Let's just try that. And I might have to just do a wooden upper floor, which is fine. Broke this down here, that's not good. Oh my god. Smashing all the wrong things. That's not even the right height right there. All right. Am I out of wood again? Dang it. That does not look straight, does it? I think that's clipping to that instead of that. That might have been... Let's try this again. I want you to clip to that. So these are both green now, but even though they're green, if I place something underneath there like that, it's just gonna snap. We need to be able to bridge this gap. Right here. Ah, hang on. Doesn't look like it's gonna meet up anyway. What's going on over here? It's very hard to get things to match up with stone, I've noticed. So I just need to put these here really. Like this. I guess I can clip them inside each other. It's crude though. I don't like doing that sort of thing. So this center one here, because it's not supported by anything, it might have some issues. We'll see what happens. I mean, because it's circular, I'm already gonna have to clip the stone inside other blocks anyway. So see how we go here. Oops. So that's actually going to be supported if I do it that way. Interesting. And then we can just clip the rest of the blocks inside like this. But ultimately, how is it going to look underneath here? This is the question. It's going to look sort of okay, I think. I mean, obviously we've got these pillars everywhere, and these are going to interfere with items that we place down here. Plus, I'm going to need to find a place for a staircase or a ladder. There are these things. Let's see. Where do I want my windows looking? That way, that way, probably that way. I could just have a, I could just have one of these ladders leading up. That'd probably be the most space efficient way to do it. Yeah, it's gonna be tricky to find a place to put the stairs, actually. Unless I put them right in the middle or something weird like that. Oh no, am I getting attacked? Where are these idiots? They're probably trying to get across the causeway area. What is going on here? Oh, here they come. I don't want them to. They'll probably trash my workbench. I need my help. Oh no, don't knock me in the water. Hey there, buddy. They know they're safe in the water. It's hard to get to them. I don't want to waste arrows on these idiots either. Hopefully there's none back here at my base. Oh, they're tired of fighting already. They haven't got much fighting spirit. What's that sound? Oh, they're probably fighting at locks. Did they just kill a locks? Oh no. Okay. They didn't do much damage to it at all, actually. Oh, run! I haven't used my bone mass for a while. Let's give that a go. See what a hammer does to these guys. Oh. Maybe the sword was better? Wow, that has a huge area of effect. Hopefully those goblin things don't spawn. Oh, we got a trophy. That's pretty awesome. Well, look at all this stuff over here. That must just be dead skeleton. Are they climbing on top of each other? Let's have a look at this. Yeah, this is just wooden stuff like that. Oh no. Yeah, probably don't want to get too close to those guys. So let's head back to base. I'm just going to pick up this needle over here. Oh, there's some locksmith right there. Yeah, because I killed the locks. Alright. Nice. Did I get the other locksmith? Where did I kill that logs? I think that was it, right? Yeah. Okay, anyway. I think that's pretty much it. Okay, that was a little bit of excitement to break up the building. That is so cool that we got that locks trophy. It's pretty sweet. Actually, we'll need that wood. Alright, I was trying to figure out where to put the stairs. So we could go centrally. Something like, I don't know. Let's see. These are not very steep though. What? No support under there? I just don't think there's enough room for the stone stairs. So, what if we did... something else? We'll start with the platform, how about that? So, if if we put a platform, how high do these ladders go? It'd be better to use stairs, but I just don't think I can get it to work. Like that right there is ideally where I'd want it to be out of the way. And then if I had one of these small things clipped on to that, then have another one going off like that. Come up here. Like it's not perfect, that's for sure, but that could potentially work. Like that. And then like that. I feel like I just broke something out there. Just a quick look around here. Okay, so I'm hoping that I can get these to start down here. So they were going from there, which means if we do... No, that's just going to clip the full size ones on there. What we need is we need to glitch this through that block there. Maybe go with small platform on the end of that one. Put that on there. And then have this coming up. That's pretty much the right height there. There's a slight step, but it's not going to interfere with walking. We can still look through the window here. Actually, wonder if I can move that across a little bit. Let's try there. Hopefully we can still get up here. That's more central. Now the big question is whether we can put the floor back in over it. Looks like we can. So there's a stairway there. And I just need to make the blocks fit around that. Trouble is that doesn't... I guess that's fairly central there. Let's get rid of these. That's definitely not going to be able to go there. It's going to be hard to figure out this flooring situation. Go through the wall, but that might not be too bad. That one's not though. So you might have to angle that one. Probably right there is where we ideally would want it to be, so that the staircase works. Instead of having these, actually what I can do is have them coming off the central pillars. And that might, yeah, that actually might be better for support in the long run. Something like this one, I might not be able to get to work. Although I can still walk up that, but we don't need that anyway because it's not going to be supporting a block. But the rest of them, let's have a look here. We can adjust the staircase just a little bit there. And we'll just have all supports in the central section here. Alright. That's looking pretty good. I think if we line up the top part of the staircase first, that's the best way to get it right. Like it needs to be basically there. And then we'll just adjust the rest of it as needs be. Like that. And then basically clipping onto that. Okay, that's perfect right there. That is good. Trying to get this top floor though to look sort of okay. It's going to be difficult. I really like the way these pillars are starting to look though. There might be a stability problem right there, but we'll get to that. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. There is a lot of support here now for this floor. Let's see. Even if I get the central area looking good, then the edges aren't going to matter quite as much because they won't be as super noticeable. This is the theory. Let's see. So obviously there are going to be some sections that look a bit funny, but we'll see what we can do about that. What graphics card do I have now? I have. Let me just have a look here. Remind myself. It's not like the top one. It's an RTX. Let me have a look. Hang on. Give me a sec. It's an RTX NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3060 Ti is what it is. Yeah. It was the best one I could get that was available when my other one died. So I know it's not like the top of the range, whatever, but I think it's pretty good value for money though. Is there a gap there? I don't think the gap will matter too much. Okay, I'm out of stone. I think I've got some stone back at my main base. Yeah, it does the job. I haven't had any problems with it, really. Especially since I updated the drivers a few times. It's been pretty clean. I should have comfort 17. Yeah, if I'm over here, I have comfort 17. Should give me. Let's just have a look here. I'm not sure if it's 24 minutes or if it's a little bit longer than that. So yeah, we've practically run out of stone. And we've still got the second floor to do yet. Yeah, that card was like the only one left. And I was really lucky to get it. Kind of sucks. I mean, it's great. It's great if you're Nvidia or whatever and you're making these things. Shit, I might need a bunch more wood actually, so I guess I'll take that. Oh, I've got a ton of stone here. Let's see. Put some of this back. Gotta do the sad little walk. These iron torches are so worth it. They're way more fuel efficient than the other ones. Okay. How far can I get? Am I putting feathers in one of these? Oh, there's a bird over there. That was so. I needed more height on it. Damn you, bird. You win this time. Okay, let's see. What do we got going on up here? Fuel these. You can slide this one on down in there. Bam. And this one needs something. Needs some sort of... What if I get rid of that one? Why is this one crooked? Is that one crooked? Or is this one crooked? Anyway, it'll add to the charm of this rustic building. how much of the rest of this can we close off here? Let's just see. We should be able to slide this in. Slide this in. Hang on. Back up there. I need to slide it in right there. Let's see if we put one of these over here. Don't you do that! Well, even this might work actually, like this. It doesn't really match, but what are you gonna do? So the problem here is what exactly? The lack of a support, probably somewhere. So I might have to add a support. Let's have a look. So let's problem solve. Centrally, like that, maybe. No, it's not good. Well, there's already a support right there, though. Maybe a straight up beam, like one of these. Yeah, I'm liking that. That might fix it. This whole time I haven't been attacked over here on this island yet. Since I started building it anyway. Can I slide one of these in here? Will that lock in with the other one now? Ooh. What we got going on here on this side? Look at that. That's what I want right there. Pretty much. It's not the most stable of blocks, but then if we slide this one in, see how we go here. Yeah. You want to go right there. You know you do. That's where you want to go. Right there. You wanna clear right halfway through there. Like that. Yes, perfect. Except I'm in the way. Oh. That's it. Nice. Then I can get rid of that one. And probably that one. Vacuum up stone. And we should be good to do something on this side now. I just don't know if it's going to be stable or not. Stay. Do not collapse. Sink this one down. See, there's going to be a fairly sizable gap right there, though. But what are you going to do? You know what I mean? Like, can I get rid of this one? And then if we replace that one, see, this is what I'm thinking. It'll let me overlap a little bit so that it matches the floor a little bit better. Okay. Good. And then we want to slide this one in. This is really wasteful on materials, but you got to do. what you got to do. How much room do we need coming down here? We pretty much need all of that space, don't we? Let's see. Although, I might get away with a half block over there. Yeah. What about over here? So if I do, if I put a half block here, so it's almost not noticeable. And then this is probably not going to work actually, but let's see. I don't think there's enough width on the wall. Ooh. Look at that. Nice. It's not even sticking out too much. Cool. All right. Now, so I don't think we can put another one up there without bonking our heads on it. But we'll give it a red hot try. We'll give it a whirl. Okay, that's all right. Yeah. Yes, cool. And now if we replace that with one of these for maximum style. What if we do something like come on. Here's the corner of that. Oh, that's about as close as you can get without scraping the top off your skull. And then I'm not sure if this will work, but we might be able to then put a final block in there. Let's see. Slide that right over. Or maybe I'll have to use one of these. If it'll even... I don't think it's going to let me walk through there. Yeah. Oh, did I actually manage to get through there? Hang on, let's try that again. No. A little bit there. What can I put there? This? That's actually a pretty good solution. Now, I need some sort of rail to stop myself falling off here, though. But that should be pretty easy. Maybe. We might be able to put... Let's just have a look here. Are you going to clip on for me? Or, because we're doing everything in stone, maybe I should do that. Well, it's a thing of beauty. Now, does that prevent me falling? Oh, I can squeeze through a little bit. But that's okay. Mostly I think that's going to stop me if I keep going up. Don't know if I like the way that looks though, but I guess it's okay. Let's. I like how compact and out of the way that staircase is. Even if it's not the best staircase, it's still gonna work reasonably well. It's a shame there's not actual ladders in this. So I'm pretty sure ladders were a thing back in Viking days. Probably. I don't really know. How would this look if I did this? That actually looks pretty good on the inside. Oh, God damn it. What did I just break? Something like this. That looks so wonky. Oh well. Did I break the block above this as well, or is it just... No. Oh yeah, I did. What was the block above this? This needs to clip into it. Dang it! I'm gonna have to replace that other floor tile. Otherwise it's gonna look weird. You have to be careful, dudes. You have to be careful when you go spamming that hammer, that you don't destroy something like I just did. Learn from my tale of clumsy oafishness. fitted there so good. Hopefully it goes back in there. Well, let's just get this exactly right. Something like that. That stone there. Where's that? I need to clip it to the other one, don't I? Alright, now we're going to put that one back in there. Exactly as we did it last time. Which might not be as easy. Alright. Cool. That's good. It's very good. Oh, this counts as shelter? Interesting. I didn't think that these counted as a roof, but apparently they do. Well, that changes things a little bit. Now, I was going to put these... I could even try putting another beam right here. See how that looks. Yeah, actually, you know what? That's going to look pretty good. It's going to look like almost like a bay window type thing. Because it's going to be out a little bit, if you know what I mean. If I can get them to line up, that is. So that one is perfect. We might have to manually do this one. I don't know what it's doing on the top side, actually. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, oh, that's stone. So no, okay, it's not poking through. That's the main thing that I'm concerned with. That's actually blue, so it must be touching the ground there. It's very hard to see if it's manually lined up correctly. I wish this one would just snap in like the other one did. Maybe if I get rid of that. What did that one snap onto? Just kind of onto the board. That's pretty close. Let's just double check if that is going through top. I don't think I'm going to worry about that little gap there. And then we just put this back. I'm so glad blocks clip inside each other. Otherwise it would be very, very difficult. Yeah, that's starting to look pretty good actually. If I do say so myself. Alright. Probably have a troll invasion that come along and they'll smash the whole thing up on me. Cool. That's good. That's looking good. This looks more like a dungeon level or something with those iron bars and stuff like that. Okay, let's go back and get our rested buff back again. Let's check on the crops. I don't know how many times I've harvested and replanted these during this stream, but it's quite a lot. Good news is we've got a lot of seeds here. Probably not spacing these very efficiently. Nice. That's a good chunk of vegetable right there. Probably a sentence I've never said before in my life, but anyway. I'm probably gonna have to take a break soon. Just a feeling. All right, let's go back. I think we've got a little bit more to do. At least we're gonna get the first floor built. Probably the real problem is going to come with the top floor, with the stability, the roof issues, stuff like that. But I think it's looking pretty good so far. These are a nice little touch. This one here... Maybe I should manually place that one. Because it's kind of merged in with the other one. And we want it sticking out a little bit more than that. Hmm. Maybe I should have just left it alone. Maybe I shouldn't have started fiddling with it. But, I think that's okay. Cool. Alright. This is good. This is good. This is very good. Alright. So, as far as what I had envisioned for for the top of this, I didn't realize that these stone floor blocks were actually viable as I wonder if I should put the hearth in here. I didn't realize they were actually I could put the hearth I might be able to put it right on top. I'm not sure if it gets extinguished by rain or not. Because what I was thinking, I was going to just put a conical type wooden roof on it. On this second level here. But if these function as a roof, that means that we can actually have a flat stone roof above the second floor, which we can also use as a tower type situation. Why is the gap there? Get rid of that. Yeah, I think that would be pretty awesome if we could get that to work. Bloody hell. What is that even clipping to? Slightly better. Alright. Yeah, so this is looking like it's going to shape up pretty good though. Like if we put some more of these yeah, if we put some more of these up like this. Now, how do I want to do this? So that could be a thing. Or I could just put some more of these in. I can get it slide in there. Maybe not. I can just leave it open. That's a bit dangerous, I guess. Or we could do this and turn it into a smaller, safer window that you can still see through. That might be alright. And then just close off these. Have another window over here. It'd suck if death mosquitoes can get through those. They probably can too. Oh well. You know what? I haven't been attacked the whole time I've been building this, so unless we have a death mosquito invasion, I think we'll be okay. Which is possible actually. Dang it, I'm out of stone again, man. Oh, there's some. These small blocks are not very efficient. Like it actually takes more stone if you use the small blocks instead of the large blocks. But that's the way it goes when you're trying to create something like this. I like those slits actually, they look good. It looks like arrow slits or something. This here, we're gonna run out of stone again soon, but that there. Is that even lined up? Let's go. Yeah, it's not the easiest working with stone in this game. I'm learning the hard way. Hopefully the rest of that is okay. And I don't know exactly where I want to put this thing. Usually I'd want to have it fairly central, but I mean I could put it here. That wouldn't be too bad. I was going to have a balcony situation as well. Let's get rid of this. So what we would need is these things. That's gonna look really weird. I need these underneath, don't I? Oh my god, are you joking? What? Always eat food, folks. Dang it. That's embarrassing. I'm back down to 50 for run now. That sucks. You know what? I'm gonna go have a quick look at the swamp base and see if I've got more stones over there. Actually, I have all the stones over here, don't I? But I thought I had a bunch in a chest. Apparently not. I must have transported them already. Well, we'll keep that death between you and I, Squirt baby. No one else needs to know. Alright. Let me just take that as well. I'm gonna need all this stone, let's face it. Can I pick that one? I've died more when building than to bosses. Sounds about right. So why did I have to build a 2-story? I mean, it wasn't even that high. I jumped off there before, except I just forgot to eat my food. The game even reminds you to eat your food. Ah. Oh, this is the wrong base. Wow, that hammer. Apparently that hammer was the difference between being overburdened and not being overburdened. Oh, okay, let's just change this back to lanes. I can't carry this, can I? Oh, well, it's not like it's gonna despawn. Yeah, I've only died once to bosses in this game. Moda. I'm not sure if Moda killed me or something else. I can't remember. I'll have to go back and watch that again. What was I doing? I was gonna move these. Please don't be load bearing. Looking good. I like how you can see through those gates as well. It's actually pretty cool. No, no, I don't want to fall off there. The dangers of a building site. I could just make this balcony area wood, I guess. But stone is where it's at these days, guys. Why is that one? Oh yeah, okay. This is probably going to collapse, isn't it? This is what usually happens. If I put a block here, it's just going to collapse. So I might have to have a fairly short balcony. Unless the side ones support it. Let's have a look at this. Okay. Easy. I mean, it's okay when you got 153 health. You can afford to jump off there. I didn't even seem to take any damage, probably because I landed on top of the forge. That's not straight there, is it? Let's try again. Alright, now if we do this... Yeah, oh, okay, that's interesting. Yeah. Well, what if I put some pillars up? I don't know how dedicated I am to having this here, but we're gonna have to start. Alright, yeah. Okay, I get you. Let's try this. I gotta make sure it lines up. This is the problem. So if that's the edge, we need this to be maybe there. That's green all the way up. That's straight. Then we can just do, I don't know, is this gonna work? That's gonna collapse. I can put some supports underneath there actually. Like that. Okay, that's looking like it's gonna work. Actually, I don't even know what I'm doing with this exactly, but we'll figure it out. And we can just use some of these, or even this. It's a bit big though, isn't it? How much does this cost? This costs 6 stone. This costs 4 stone. So 2 of these is 8. 2 of those is 12. But then we have to do... So this might be efficient, more efficient in the long run. I don't know. If we put one in the middle there, yeah, this is what we're gonna do. Check how much health I've got. There we go. All right. Cool. It's simple, it's basic, but it's also pretty cool. And we'll continue the beams. How much do these cost? 2. I can do 3 more. I'm really pleased with that staircase though. That's worked out much better than I thought it would. Now, not sure exactly how I want this. Whether we want stairs here, or let's see. I probably just want to put some of these down here, and then stairs. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Don't worry, I'll figure out a way to hide that. Should be pretty easy. I know you guys are like, oh my god, stuff sticking out. I'm just kidding. You guys didn't even notice. Right. Now, where was I? Man, this is red over here. That's not good. I've got too many blocks. Right here. Too many blocks. What I should do is put 2 pillars there instead, maybe. Like, this. That one's... fairly central. Like that. I hate how they look all crooked though. It's so annoying. they should have another option for vertical. What else have we got here? This? That's just gonna fill the whole thing in. We don't have a lot of options to work with here. Maybe if I get rid of these and just go with I don't even know if these are going to support the top pillar. So that's red right now. And okay, it's still red. Still exactly the same color red. I mean, I do have a window underneath here. I'm probably just going to have to use these type of beams maybe to support it better. Because these are blue. So, what if I just put one of these here? That's going to give us a really good view through there. I think that looks pretty good, actually. Does that look too open, though? We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. I think it needs to be narrower, actually. Yeah. It needs to be a little bit narrower. That looks super weird, but I don't like that at all. It looks so crooked. We could do this. Actually, that's all right. It's slightly bigger, right? Central. Yeah. We'll go with that. Still looks kind of weird, but how much stone have we got left? But I'm liking this right here as well. This is really good. I guess I could put some wooden doors in here. Oh yeah. The king is here to survey his domain. Well, you know what? I might actually leave the stream here for today, guys. We've made some progress in terms of this building, and I'm actually quite pleased with how it's turning out. It's actually looking pretty cool so far. It's obviously not a huge structure or anything like that, but it's pretty much what I wanted it to be so far. And I'm just gonna have to change up the roof from what I initially wanted to do, but I think it's actually going to turn out even better. Even better, provided we can maintain the stability. I actually have the fallback option of these wood iron poles if we need to use these. These are kind of expensive. Like, oh, they're not too bad actually. 1 iron. But just looking at these beams right here, these are actually blue stability. So anything that attaches to these is going to be as if it's connected to the ground. It's just coming up the walls here, this is the problem right here. But if I connect some beams across, like between these, it should pretty much fix some of those issues, hopefully. Or even these ones. These ones do not look. It overlaps. Why? Why have they done that? Well, actually, you know what? That's a stupid question because it depends how far apart you have them. But these are pretty much. I don't know. They're a bit of an issue to deal with. These square ones are actually way easier to build with. But you guys know this if you've been building in Valheim. Just have a look around the outside because I think it looked like that one was sticking out a bit from the top, but that's just sort of the way it goes, I think. Maybe we could try placing that one again. I can pick up those stones. Try and get it to sit centrally. It's probably as close as it's gonna get. I was planning on patching these cracks with these columns, but obviously sections like this doesn't really work. I might be able to patch them with some of these maybe. Or even some of these. We'll pretty it up after we've got the main building built anyway. But it's looking pretty good. So back here, what I want to do is I want to have a farm area. Probably out this way. And then we'll have our smelters and blast furnaces over this side, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's turning out pretty good, I think. Anyway, guys, that is where we're going to leave this stream for today. And I'll catch you guys in the next one, which will likely be tomorrow. See you then.